Hi friends, welcome to the stream tonight. I hope everyone is doing well. I apologize for a little bit of a late start, but I had to take a nap. I was really tired. And then I had some things I wanted to get done before I went live. But we're starting a new journey today. One of my favorite games I've ever played. Well, a prequel to it at least. And I'm excited. Now, I'm pretty sure I did everything correctly in order to get the controller to work beforehand, so here's hoping. I didn't test it, so we're going to explore that together. I got a brand new overlay for us. A little bit more basic than it's been before, but, you know, it's kind of necessary for the type of game. But we have to, here's that. You get a little bit of a sneak peek behind the scenes. Okay, good, it did save my audio settings. Yeah, so this is the mod for the game that I don't want to be playing. It's a good mod. I just want to play the default. It didn't load up yesterday, so hopefully this just loads it. Worst comes to worst, I have a fresh install already prepared. Alright. We'll do this then. Let me, in the meantime, let me, boop. That should be it. The Grand Colosseum's mod is a really good mod. It's one of the actual mods I've only ever, like, completed. There we go. Alright, so our main character here, his name is canonically Wes, but obviously that doesn't matter to me. I had to think of what my buttons are. Am I okay? Sometimes. Yeah, so we start this game as the protagonist just committing some domestic terrorism, but it's alright because they're bad guys. And as you can probably guess, we already have our starter Pokemon. We start off with an Espeon and an Umbreon. However, real quick, I am going to config some graphics real quick. Let's see here. I think that should just... that should just make it a little bit better. And I also want to pop into OBS real quick and crop the bottom just a little bit more. Alright. Now, this game has one of the best soundtracks, period. Like, just on the GameCube, out of Nintendo's entire library, and especially out of Pokemon. And the first battle theme in this game is one of my favorite, if not my favorite, battle theme in the entire franchise. Me too, man. Whew, we sure pigged out, eh? I love chowing down after a job. It adds to the flavor, I swear. Yeah, we bagged ourselves a great big catch, too. Boss will be sure to fix us up good with big rewards, too. Doesn't get any better than this. I do apologize, I have been very coffee lately. I don't really know why. Authorities have made a stunning announcement on the mysterious building that exploded in Eklo Canyon. It was Team Snag'em's hideout. Team Snag'em is a gang of Pokemon abductors who have already been marked for arrest. The hideout was discovered only as a result of the explosion. By the time the police arrived, the ruined building had already been abandoned. The cause of the explosion is under investigation. It should become apparent eventually. Hey, do you know about Team Snag'em? Sure. They're a seriously nasty lot. There's no telling how many trainers have suffered at their hands. Oh, I haven't seen your face around these parts. Traveler, huh? Not that it matters any. I don't know where you might have come from, but relax. Stick around a while. You know, I don't quite understand what happened, but having your hideout blow up on you, crime doesn't pay, I guess. I live a crime-free life, so nothing's gonna blow up on me. And don't be so sure, man. There's no forgiving that Team Snag'em. They don't deserve it. Not when they steal Pokemon from trainers. Why, I'd give a hip hip hooray if they were wiped out with their wrecked hideout. Jesus. Well, there's nothing left to do here. Yo, wait up! Hey, my name's Willie. After I got a good look at you, well, I got this urge to battle you. It's like I'm compelled to. Anyway, I look at it, it's obvious that you're no ordinary Joe. So what do you say? Let's you and me have a quick battle. Yeehaw! That's the spirit. Alright, over here, this way. Get ready for peak. Yeah, I'm burning now. I'm on fire. It's full throttle time. Vroom vroom, let's roll. Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness are Double Battles exclusive games. They are quite handy for learning VGC early on, at least. Gen 3 VGC is quite different nowadays compared to modern Gen, but you know. Colosseum and XD were also created solely to make Johto Pokemon more accessible for Generation 3, as they were not really available in Hoenn or Kanto. This song is called First Battle, or Battle Rider Willie, if you want to look it up. This is my favorite Pokemon battle theme. And it only plays this one time versus this one guy, and it's tragic. Also, this command, you're probably not familiar with. We'll get into what that does later. But all good things must come to an end. This is also widely regarded as one of, if not the most difficult mainline Pokemon game, even though it's sort of a spin-off. It has all the perks of a mainline game, but it's made by a different company. Wiped out. I still need seasoning. Only $240? This guy gave me 24 cents. I don't even think that math adds up. Don't worry about it. But yeah, you're tough. Real tough. You did a number on us. Hey, I know. Why not test your skills in Fennec City? It's out west of here. You'll find trainers who are way better than me there. You should go out there and get some battling in. As we leave the outskirts stand, we head to another location with one of the best themes in the franchise. This game has no short of banger after banger playing at all times. It's also got my favorite Pokemon Center theme. But we are about to see why I think Colosseum is a significantly worse game than XD. Because it's inside this sack. Hey, what are you doing? Get a grip, man! Yeah, you say that, but this won't stop squirming. Makes it tough to hold on. Okay, settle down in there. Just be quiet for a little while longer. Help! Someone let me out! Kidnappers! The tape didn't keep her yap shut. Hey, quit your shouting! Oh, drat. Did that punk hear all that? No, I'm good. You can keep her. Since you overheard us, we don't have any choice. Blame it on your own bad luck. Folly. We'll be hearing this song a lot. This is the normal battle theme, I'm pretty sure. It might be the battle theme for something else that we'll find out later, but I don't remember. Yeah, so as our starter Pokemon, Umbreon is one level higher, and he acts as our defensive option, as Espeon is a little weaker, but level-wise, but is our offensive option. You're guaranteed to start the game with both of them. Flinch? Aw. What's Flinchma? The composer for these games still reminisces about them. He's very proud of a few songs in particular, and one of them is this city's theme. God, you're tougher than you look. I don't know, man. He looks pretty tough for a Pokemon trainer. Also, Wes's jacket just doesn't make any sense to me. I kind of hate it. You took out my Whismur. You're no ordinary trainer, are you? Oh, wait a sec. That face. Might you be Team Snag'ems? What's going on out here? Eek! Somebody! Robbers! They're robbers! You be quiet. We're no robbers. We're kidnappers. Get it? Kidnappers! What? You dingbat, don't shoot off your mouth. Don't get all happy just on account of winning this once. The next time we meet, I'll trash you, your Pokemon, and all. Oh, yuck. There's someone inside here. God, this is tied good and tight. Can you believe those people? What a horrible thing to do. Can I... No, please, can I just leave her in the bag? No, please. Sack's mouth is firmly closed with a tightly knotted rope. No. If we wait long enough, she'll suffocate and die, right? I hate this character so much. Whew, thank goodness, I'm saved. Where is this? Where do those two bring me? This is Fennec City, the opulent city of water. This person saved you from those thugs. The way he battled those goons? Yo. It was truly superb. I wish you could have seen it. Oh, is that so? Thank you. And, you are? Oh, so your name is Magma. I am? Her canonical name is Rui, and I will be going with that, but I want to do it in a case-sensitive way. I would also advise naming her Stupid, Annoying Idiot That Always Gets in Your Way and makes the game genuinely unplayable at times. Her name's Rui. I'm sure glad I met you. I was in the neighboring town when those two grabbed me. Oh, those guys, did they use a peculiar Pokemon? Peculiar Pokemon? No, they look ordinary to me. What do you mean by peculiar Pokemon? Oh, no. Well, that's fine then. Well, it's easy to see something's on your mind. You should go see our mayor for his advice. He's a very kindly person. I'm sure that he'll be able to help you somehow. The mayor's house is near the fountain square past here. Go up the stairs from the square, and it's on your left. The mayor? Yes, that's true. The mayor might know something. Hey, Magma, I know I'm imposing, but I don't have anyone else that I can turn to. Please, can I get you to escort me for a little while? Thank you, Magma. I thought you might say that. If you're with me, Magma, it won't matter if those guys come back again. Thank you. Thanks for joining me for a while. Alright, banger time to lighten the mood. Hello, Arya. It's dog time. We spent all day together. Like, the whole day. And you want more? You want more? You're so greedy. And it loops from here. This game also has my favorite Pokemon Center theme that isn't the Sinnoh Nighttime one. So other than being petty about Rui constantly being in her way because you can't pass through her, so in narrow corridors you're always dealing with this, there are a couple legitimate reasons to think that this game is worse than XD. One of them is that this is the only way you can save the game. So through any PC, which is rough. That's not how the town's laid out. It's rough, but not entirely. Hey, BK, how's it going? So there are a few things before we should head to the mayor's house that we can take care of here in Fennec. There are a few hidden items together. I guess there's less in this one than XD. XD is a sequel, so there you'll be revisiting basically every location. The card show is good? That's good. I'm doing alright. Get out of the way, Rui. See, we just got her and she's already irritating me. I guess there's only one item in this game. So I don't play Colosseum nearly as much as I do XD. Kill her? So there is a mod for Dolphin that does let me delete her. And that's my favorite mod in this game. However, sorry, I want to, I think as a stream game, it is important to highlight how awful she is, because we will be pushing her like this all the time. And I'll be molding about it all the time. Guys, it's Sephiroth! I'd guess you're a traveling trainer. I like what I see in your expression. I have a feeling I may see you again somewhere. Sephiroth. Ah, you must be travelers. Welcome to Fennec City. I am Escade, the mayor. Now, you wanted to see me. Is there something that I may be able to assist you with? Oh, what may I do for a pretty young lady like you? I saw it. Saw it? And what did you see? I saw a peculiar Pokemon. Oh, that's not quite right. What I saw was a Pokemon that gave off a black aura. It was like a fighting machine. And that Pokemon would attack people. Oh my, Pokemon like a fighting machine, and it attacks people? Now, if that were true, that would be truly frightening. However, it is a little hard to believe. It's true, Mr. Mayor. Because I saw that Pokemon, I was made the prisoner of some friending men until just a little while ago. I see. I understand. I will order an investigation at once. You will? Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Oh, no, there's no need for my thanks. We mustn't allow thugs to do as they wish, especially thugs that endanger a pretty young lady like you. Well, as soon as you give me a little time on this matter, I promise we will get some useful information for you. Oh, yes. You appear to be a Pokemon trainer yourself. If so, I urge you to visit our city's pride and joy, our Pokemon Stadium. It's a breathtakingly beautiful stadium befitting our Oasis City. Yeah, I mean, Fennec Stadium is beautiful. Why does hair look like Groddle? Why doesn't yours? Welcome to Fennec Stadium. This is where we register trainers for challenges. However, the current challenge has already started, so we are no longer accepting trainers for this challenge. Please come back and enter the next challenge. If you look pretty close here on the sides, you can see a poster for Groudon, Feraligatr, and Roselia on the right there. That actually might be Crocodile, but it looks like Feraligatr to me. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. You're never gonna believe what one of these guys' name is. I promise you, you could guess a million times and you'll never guess what one of their names are. Hey Magma, we finally found you, you filthy double-crossing traitor. Wrecking the hideout wasn't good enough for you, so you rip off the snag machine? You've got some nerve. Who are these people? Huh? Are they Team Snag'em? What do they mean by traitor? Magma, you mean... That's right, pretty lady. He's from Team Snag'em, just like us. But he's no ordinary member. He's a snagger. You can't say that, man. Yeah, it is. He's the best in Team Snag'em at snagging Pokemon without fail. No way. Is it true, Magma? Yeah. Oh, so it is true. That's a little shocking. Is it? I look like a villain, man. Hey, Magma, come on, hand it over. Give back the snag machine you ripped off from the hideout. Snag machine? Magma, do you really have something like that? What do you think is on my arm? The snag machine's built for trainers. When a trainer puts the snag machine on their Pokeballs are converted. Ordinary Pokeballs are turned into snag balls that can steal Pokemon from their trainers in battle. Hey, you blabbermouth, keep that stuff secret. I get it, Magma. That's why these creeps are chasing after you. Creeps? What do you mean by creeps? Ugh, this is getting us nowhere. If you won't give it up willingly, we'll take it back by force. Alright, Mr. President. Oh, wait, no, it's not him. I think I'm confusing him with a guy in the sequel. One of these guys legitimately is named Biden. I think it's the one like halfway through the sequel. One important thing to note with this game is that it's pre-physical special split, so Dark type is a special attacking type. So lay down, sweet pea. Hey, Waken, can I have that Corphish? I'll treat it better than you do. Let's go for a return, why not? You have an item. I doubt it. Snatch might actually be completely useless in this game. I don't think any single enemy or opponent trainer has a hold item. And the ones that do, you just get. No, I'm not good enough? You should have known that. Da-da-da. Blast you, Magma. Don't think this is over. We're going to get that snag machine back. Just you wait. Well, what do you know, Magma? So you're from Team Snag'em. Oh, right. To be accurate, I should say former Team Snag'em. It's okay, Magma. It doesn't matter to me who you are. After all, you're my gallant prince who rescued me when I was in trouble. So it doesn't matter. Besides, I thought up something after listening to those creeps. Listen, Magma, we should go shopping for some Pokeballs. So, another problem I have with Colosseum over XD is that the progression in this game doesn't really make a lot of sense. There are certain parts of the game that you could just get stuck on because it just... there's no rhyme or reason. So, she tells us to go to shop for some Pokeballs, which makes sense, right? But, you talk to the shopkeep. He doesn't have any. So, like, okay, maybe they're upstairs. Reasonable thing to think, right? Doesn't have any. So now you're like, okay, what the hell do I do? What you gotta do is head downstairs and talk to specifically this woman. Huh? Pokeballs? Come to think of it, I haven't seen any being sold in this town. Oh, wait. I think I heard someone saying that they sell Pokeballs at the outskirts stand. It's east from here, Fennec. It's modeled after a locomotive, so you won't have any trouble finding it, I think. Yeah, that's how you progress the game, is by talking to specifically that random NPC woman. Out of the way! And there's shit like that all over this game. It's really weird. And this bitch is taking up my sidecar where Umbreon and Espeon were. Hey, Willy. I think you can battle him again if you want to. Listen, pal, if you're intending to travel some more, you might want to stock up on supplies here. Hi, can I ask you something? Don't you sell any Pokeballs? Huh? Pokeballs, you say? There's no call for those things around these parts. Where'd I put them now? Yeah, there are no wild Pokemon in the Ora region, which is where we're at. It's based off Arizona in America, which is the first time a region has been based off America. Oh yeah, here they are. A little dusty, I'm afraid, but otherwise perfectly usable. Here, take these. I'll let you have them for free. Well, since I found them, I may just as well put them out with the rest of my merchandise. If you need some more, well, how about buying them from me? Alright, so what I want to do is buy one Great Ball. And then 10 Pokeballs. And you get a Premier Ball. And I am set on Pokeballs for the rest of the game. Oh, you can't fight him again. He's just worried about you. How does he know my name? Maybe they just had a guy in a blue coat. Oh, it's you two. Something terrible's happening. A whole lot of scary men came here. I think you even saw those two creeps who took off in the truck earlier. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's see if the mayor knows anything about it. It's time. Master Mirror B, it's him. He's the one who took the girl from us. Oh, now aren't you boys frightfully pathetic? You mean to tell me you were bested by these darling infants? Darling, did you say your name was Magma or something? I so don't like saying this, but we're not at liberty to keep your lady friend at liberty. That sweet young thing, she can see things that ordinary people aren't supposed to see. That just will not do for what we're planning to do. No, it just won't do at all. If you don't like pain, like most people, you can avoid the pain by keeping your nose out of places it needn't be. Boys, oh boys! Yes, yes, we will! Boys, I shall make my return to Pyrite now. Do remember that I will be waiting for you to return with the little lady. Am I making myself clear? I won't accept failure from you again, boys. Let the music spin. Let's get it on. Mirab's theme is bad in this game. You. The last time you caught me off guard, that's not gonna happen again. He's a B peon. Mirab is also the best character in these games. Don't at me. So yeah, if there are no wild Pokemon in Ore, I'm sure you can probably figure out, based off the laid things out, how we're going to be filling out our team. This is not just the Umbreon Espeon solo hour here. Folly looks like a lesbian. Especially with that shirt. I am going to be using a Pokemon in this game that I have never used before, and I'm kind of excited about it. Aw, blasted, I got tripped up again! My turn now. I'm not going to end up like Folly. And we got Trudley, or Trudley. The Dudley. Starting off with some garbage Pokemon. I like Duskull, but it's not good. But he's got 3 Pokemon. Makuhita, it's a girl. Magma, it's that one, that Pokemon. Those jerks captured me because I saw that Pokemon. I can see a black aura coming from it. They must have done something to that Pokemon. Magma, be careful. This Pokemon isn't afraid to attack people. I know, Magma. I hate to say this, but there's no other choice. Get that Pokemon back from the bad guys. Please, you have to. You can... Actually, only you can do it. Yeah, we got a Black Aura Makuhita on the enemy team. Yo, Flinchhags. So there is a glitch in Colosseum exclusively that I will be abusing. So on turn 1, you're going to want to use your best Pokeball. And on turn 2, you're going to want to come over here and swap it for any other Pokemon or Pokeball in your bag. And that gives you infinite Pokeballs. Makuhita! So I'm gonna pull the wool out from your eyes. I will not be using Umbreon on my team in this game. But I will be using Makuhita, which I've never used before. Well, what? My Pokemon! Darn it, but you're good. You snagged my Pokemon. Hey, what are you saying? You're not supposed to be impressed. Oh man, what are we supposed to do? Well, we got flattened again. Mirab is going to chew us out. See, you can't talk like that when you're dressed like that. I know you're a dude, but man, you just talk like a lesbian. What do we do? What is there to do? Run away! You did it, Magma. You snagged that Pokemon from that goon. But I'm sure there are others like it. Let's get all of them back from the bad guys. Alright, so now we have a decision to make. A decision that comes at the start of every Pokemon game. And normally I go with this guy. Every single exit in Fennec City is now blocked. There are 3 exits and 3 trainers. You only get to choose to fight one of them, and based on the color, depends on what challenge you choose. Now, I almost exclusively go with the green one, but this time I'm going to mix it up and go with the one I went with as a child. So let's go over here. I want Makuhita up front, because Umbreon's going to stay in our party, but I'm not really going to rely on it unless I have to. So the green trainer, I think his name is Verde, is in the top left by the mayor's house. The blue trainer is at the bottom here where we've been exiting and leaving. I don't remember his name, this guy. He's a popular choice. And I don't remember the red guy's name, but he is on the opposite side of the mayor's house. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not about to let you pass. Or did you have this idea that you could take me in a battle? Who's going to beat me? You are? Don't be crying out of regret later. Ah, it's Rosso. Mystery Troop Rosso. Quilava and Grimer. Another female, jeez. Especially on a Quilava, that's rare. Oh, Magma. There's a Pokemon with a black aura. Yep, depending on which trainer you're fighting, you're getting one of the Johto starters. I'm gonna just go for a raw Great Ball here and hope for the best. Yeah, sounds alright. Oh, thank God you went for Makuhita. Yeah, and another thing is that the mechanics of how these particular Pokemon work is better defined in the sequel. What's Sludgema? Ouch. That sucks. This is why I saved before this fight. This fight's actually a bit challenging. We're gonna switch over to Umbreon here, because I do think Umbreon might do a better shot, or have a better shot at weakening this Quilava. Because Umbreon's not a attacker, it's a wall. I'll get that Grimer off the field. Flame Wheel? That's gonna hurt. Thank you for not going for Umbreon. Or sorry, Espeon. Alright, so now let's pop into our items. Give ourselves an antidote. And let's Secret Power the Quilava. This is a chance to paralyze, I believe. Might just be accuracy drops in the setting. Secret Power's effect changes depending on where you are. Alright. Let's use one of our super potions on Espeon, just to be safe. Quilava's the fastest thing in the field, that's scary. Except for Espeon. Dropping that accuracy is helpful though. Alright, now let's go for Premier Ball. It's got a worse opportunity cost, catch rate, but I like it. So shut up. Yeet. Aw, man. I really like Quilava. I prefer it over its evolution. That's not saying too much. Are you stupid? Great Ball also just looks good on Quilava. Hey, welcome to the team. You're tough. Trudley and Folly can't be blamed for losing. Yeah, because I'm the protagonist. What was that strange Pokemon? What did you people do to it? That? It's a Pokemon that we turned into a fighting machine by artificially closing the door to its heart. No, you didn't. You artificially closed the door to that poor Pokemon's heart? Knowing that's not going to help you do anything. I know. When I was little, I heard about that. They say that if a Pokemon closes the door to its heart, it can gradually be reopened by battling together with it. Magma, let's go. Those guys are probably headed for Pyrite Town. After all, it was in Pyrite that they captured me. I'm so excited to go to Pyrite. That's one of the most popular themes in the entire game. Oh, Quilava's got something. Charcoal, not bad. We'll rock Makuhita up front for a little while. I do want to, put Quilava above Umbreon, though. Yeah, that battle is basically just a tease of how this game functions. That's how we'll be filling out our team and how we will be just progressing. And what the general gameplay loop is. Alright, let's head to Pirate Town and enjoy the music. It is a song that I didn't enjoy until I was older. I thought it was boring. Oh, I forgot about this. It's a pretty elegant tower. Well, hold it there. This is a construction site. It's not a safe place to be. There's no place for tourists to visit. Go on, scram. Yeah, he's got a point. There's not really anything to do here anyway. Get ready. For peak! Ba, ba, ba. Aw, Mr. Johnson, give me a break. You're giving me a break here. I keep telling you, I don't know anything. That better be true, Kale. If you're trying to con me, I'll know about it. Mr. Johnson, sir, I wouldn't think about lying to you. You've got to believe me, right? Alright, fine. I'll let you off easy today. See ya. What a nitwit. Of course I haven't got a thing to tell you. So, here's the thing. I already don't know what to do. But, we got a lot of battles. Magma, it was here in this square that I saw that strange Pokemon. I tried to leave town afterwards, and that's when those creeps grabbed me. We should be careful. Even at the best of times, there's nothing normal about this town. Oh, look at what we have here. You're quite the hottie. Why don't you lose that wallflower with you and be my sweetie? Wait a second. Who are you calling? Who are you to call me a wallflower? What about me makes me a wallflower? Look at her. She's all serious. Uncool. I'm only teasing out of boredom. A guy like him, he's not to my taste. That's it. I'm furious now. Magma, be a man. Stomp her down. Stomp? Who, me? That's a laugh. Come on, then. I'll go easy on you. Yeah, so we're in, I believe it's called Battle Square. And every single one of these trainers, I don't know if Emic here has one, but every single one of the trainers going forward has a Pokemon for us to catch. And I'm pretty sure I'm only adding one of them to my team. Yeah, she does not have one. Yeah, I've never used a Makuhita just in general before, and Hariyama is a Pokemon that I'm starting to become more and more of a fan of. Easy peasy. You got all serious. So before you commit to battling all these guys and catching everything they have, what kind of man battles a frail girl like me without easing up? You're not going to win the hearts of girls that way. I would avoid everyone. And you're going to want to head across this bridge before you battle them. To the right here. Oh no, that is a Gale of Darkness exclusive, I guess. I'm going to head into the Void. This is the only place in town where you can heal for free. So you're going to keep that in mind. This is also, I don't think it's your closest save spot, but it's your most convenient. And I think I know which one of those trainers has the Pokemon I want to add to my team. Every single one of our options available in this town square are good Pokemon for this playthrough. And I think I'm ironically picking the worst of the bunch, but I like it. And I think this magician girl has it. Oh, do you feel like sticking around for a demonstration of my Pokemon's moves? Good, good. I like your attitude. Feast your eyes on these nuts. I think Diogo has it. She does not. I'm pretty sure a woman has the Pokemon I'm looking for. I could be wrong. However... Oh, Magma, there's a Pokemon with a black aura! Flaffy is one of only 3 electric types in this game, and the other one is bad, and one of the other 2 is bad, and the other's a legendary that you're not getting till close to the end of the game. So, this is like your only option. Luckily, Ampharos is pretty good. And it is 1 level away from evolving and quite bulky. Now, for Pokemon like Fluffy here that I don't intend to add to my team, I will be just spamming the best Pokeball I have on them, not really caring about what balls they're in. And I think my team is completely full by the time I leave Pyrite. Narratively, anyway. Pyrite is basically our main hub town. That sucks. Alright. Great ball time on Flaffy because I'm not going to be using it. Now the name of the game is to catch and help all of the Pokemon available in this game. That's the whole point of this game. However, you can beat it without helping them all or catching them all. But the challenge comes from trying to catch as you go. You outperformed me. And I think the challenge is quite fun. You're surprisingly good. I think you deserve to know a little secret about a certain Pokemon move. The move Shadow Rush inflicts damage on any kind of Pokemon without being affected by their types. The amount of damage doesn't vary with the target Pokemon's type, so it's easy to use. Why do the trainers here have those strange Pokemon? I'm sure of it now. This town's hiding a big secret. So the way Shadow Rush works in XD is completely different. Every Pokemon in that game who has an open heart takes super effective damage from Shadow moves. And it's not very effective if your heart is closed. Which you'd think would make a closed heart strictly better in combat. However, there is a lot of drawbacks to that, including the fact that you cannot level up or be nicknamed. So maybe it's this lady in the red jumpsuit. Is it you? If you try talking to anyone in Duel Square, there's only one answer. What a design. I don't think Skiploom is the option. If it is, I don't remember catching that at all. No, I guess it is. Skiploom's a terrible Pokemon. I didn't know this was available here. Ugh. It might be a tad better in this game, but that's not saying much. Ew. Alright, so sleep is the worst status in this game by far. Because here is where one of the applications for the call command. Wake the fuck up! Which means that awakening is completely useless as an item. Critical shits. Yeah, Skiploom is just a bad Pokemon. Grass Flying is not a good typing at all. Alright, Espeon's getting up there. Alright, I don't think Skiploom has that high of a catch rate, or sorry, that low of a catch rate, so let's just start hucking balls at it while we weaken it with Makahita. Yeah, yeet! Hyper mode. That's another drawback. So hyper mode, I believe, the way it works in this game. So it works differently in XD, just a little bit. So you will have an increased critical hit rate, but your Pokemon will have an increased chance of not listening to you. However, the main point of the call command is to have them exit hyper mode. And that will drastically reduce that purple meter underneath their UI. I'm actually a little happy it didn't catch. Yeah, now that we've went down one segment, we have a little something waiting for us. We now have access to our first unlocked move, which is Focus Energy, which is not good, but, you know, it's there. Cool. Oh, boo, I had to lose. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Do I need to go heal again? Ooh, that was an incredible battle. I simply love strong guys. That's L-O-V-E. If you ever get the urge to battle with me again, I'll always be here for you, honey. We're doing alright. So... I'm out of guesses on who has it. Is it you? Huh? You want to battle me? Sure thing. Battling fans are always welcome. Dival. I think I know what you have. Yeah. This is the one I recommend the most. Quagsire, only weak to ground or grass. Sorry, I'm not catching Quagsire. There's a different water type I have in mind, but I highly recommend it. It's fully evolved right out of the box, so you know. Oh, thank God! And it comes with Surf. That's the Makuhita difference, baby! I really regret not saving, because I just realized how obnoxious it is if you KO something. Makuhita! It's okay, buddy. Normally I'd send out Quilava, but it has Surf. I'm not stupid. Alright, let's kill that Psyduck. Let's use a potion. Oh God. That's really good for us though. Go for a Reflect because we're nuts, and a Secret Power. I've always liked the way Reflect looks in this game. Paralyze? Nice. So we'll toss that Great Ball. Swap it over. And go for another Secret Power, because why not? You can also use the call command if it's like a 2v1 like this, and you don't want to weaken it anymore. Cool. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go heal, obviously, because Makuhita fainted, and I also want to deposit Fluffy and Skiploom. You're way tough. We've got a battle again. I'm also going to add Quagsire to the team, at least temporarily, because it is good to just have those slots filled just in case. Since every battle, not every battle, but a lot of the battles are catching based. So you're going to have to absorb a lot of hits that you normally wouldn't. I am curious how this game functions without doing that, but like I can't, in good faith, ever play this game that way. Alright, we'll put Fluffy away. And Skiploom is garbage. This is a good song too. I think I'll use it in the background when I do my reviews for Sinnoh and Paldea. Alright, let's go try to find our guy. Is it you? Yeah, you're looking to battle with me? That's too funny. Come at me as if your life depended on it. Yeah, I think this is him. Based on the way he's talking. And it is indeed the target I'm after. Misdreavus is one of the only ghost type options in the entire game. It's not a very good Pokemon, but I do like it. And it does not have access to its evolution yet, because that is a Gen 4 Pokemon. But it comes with Shadow Ball. And if you're playing Grand Colosseum, it's built closer to, oh my god, a Fluttermane. This is so obnoxious. Alright, this turn is going to be nothing, because we got to switch. Let's get Quilava in here. Ooh. Every time you send your Pokemon out into battle, that gauge lowers, as well as walking around with it, which is what Quilava had. Some missing as well. Cool. Oh yeah, you also can't heal your Pokemon if they're in hyper mode. Alright, let's get off that support. Love Skitty. Bad Pokemon, though. Oh, you have another? I really like Zigzagoon's model in this game. And apparently I'm assembling a team of all female Pokemon. You can take one bite from an Umbreon, right? That thing is nuking everything. Okay. Makuhita, please! Don't hit yourself, please. No! Oh, thank God. That's the Makuhita difference, baby! Alright, let's get this Misdreavus off the field. And we are going to use this turn to Potion. This is the last Pokemon I'll be catching for the team for a little bit. But like I said, by the time we leave Pirate, my team's gonna be full. That's gonna hurt. Makuhita! Alright, we got Quagsire. See, this is why we have the doubled up. Or like the Fluttermons in the back with Quagsire and Umbreon. Team's hurting though, that's for sure. Alright, let's start taking on that Zigzagoon. We're just taking unnecessary damage. This is the most trouble Mischievous has ever given me in this game. Thank God. And we had a fully evolved Pokemon to our party. What did you just do to me? That doesn't matter. That did so much damage. And we'll get a level on Umbreon on our way out. Yo! Man, that guy kicked my ass. Holy shit. Wow, that was easy for you. Losing that snapped me out of my hyper state. Did you know if a Pokemon goes into hyper mode, call its name and its head will snap back into reality? Oh, there goes gravity. Alright, let's go heal because I desperately need it. If I thought about it, I should have prepared like a little graphic for Quagsire, and I do have one for Umbreon, obviously, but just any sort of Foddermon that I'd have in the back. Alright. What do you have? Spell tag? That explains so much. But we also have a ground immunity with Mischievous, because it has Levitate, so... Ironically, out of all the Pokemon I have, Espeon is the one I'd prefer to be female. Well, Mischievous also, but... Alright, who have we not fought? I think it's just this guy, right? And I don't know if that roller skater over there is battle. This is Duel Square, where even crying kids know they'd better shut up. This is where roughnecks gather. But how about it? How would you like to battle with me? Excellent. I'm a man who can come to a quick decision. Or I like a man who can come to a quick decision. Let's have it out. Buddy, I fought literally everybody else and won. You don't have a Mischievous, so you're not going to do as well. Hell, you have a Ledybop. That's like embarrassing for you. And your Shadow Pokemon of choice is Noctowl. It's a pretty decent special attacker. Normal flying. Nothing too great. I forgot to save. That's alright. So after you release, or fix another bar, you get to see their nature, which a timid nature is horrible. And Guts' ability is pretty good. It's actually fantastic for this, but timid is horrible for Makuhita. I don't remember who I'm attacking. You can take one. Oh, you can take more than one. Luckily, the opposing team does not have the call command, but they also don't have to deal with hyper mode. Wake the fuck up. Now that we've broke another segment, we should have access to a new move. Noctowl's a girl as well. Everything female. Perfect. Alright. Ladybug is as, like, minimal of a threat as it could possibly be. Ooh, we got Vital Throw, our first stab move. That's not a good move. Like, at all, but... Stab is stab. Yeah, a lot of really good options. Like I said earlier, Colosseum only exists to give access to Johto Pokemon for the Generation 3 game, so that's mostly what we're going to be having. And most of the Johto Pokemon are, like, just that exist, period, are bad. Which is in part why I think that this is the hardest Pokemon game. And even that, I wouldn't even say it's that difficult. It's hard based off the way you have to play it. Well, based off how you're supposed to play. You don't have to play it. And the boss trainers in the game are no joke either. Like, if you're smart with your team building early on, like Umbreon, Espeon, Makuhita, Typhlosion, Meganium, Feraligatr, Quagsire, these are all great choices. You have a Wingull in the bag? I like Wingull. It's not good yet. It's good when it gets Drizzle, but it's so far out from getting that. Also, every one of your close start Pokemon does earn the experience later. So it's not like you're getting, like, just wasting experience by having one out. You're saying I lost? Yeah. Now, all these battles that I've been doing are completely optional. Right then, I like your style. Here's a useful tip. If Pokemon goes into hyper mode, its attacks become more likely to be critical hits. What a surprise, eh? Yeah, the crit ratio is not worth the trade-off, though, of everything else. Oh, we got Smokescreen. So I'm gonna switch Quilava into the front, just because Makuhita's gauge is almost all the way down. I'm also gonna go heal and save and see if this this kid needs to fight. I'm also, like, stalling a little bit because, like I said earlier, I don't remember what to do. They just tell you to go to Pyrite, and that's it. Which is fine. It gives me a moment to feel like no pressure to continue the story, so I can just catch Pokemon, but... You know, a little more direction would be nice. I do think that the direction is that we're supposed to go talk to the police. Based off Officer Johnson at the start. I don't remember. XD is a lot better about this, although it still does have a few progression questions. Battle, so much fun. Pokemon battles for everyone. Battles bring me so much joy. Let's get started, little boy. I'm older than you. Lon. Azurill and some unnamed Pokemon. Oh, cool. That unnamed Pokemon is available for us. I think this is one of our only fire types for a while as well. And it's bad. Not being able to Oko is less frustrating than Hyper Mode constantly. Having access to Flamethrower this early would be nice. But you're so slow, you're just gonna get knocked out before you can use it. Lava, wake the fuck up! Let's get rid of that Azurill. One thing to note about this game That does make it more difficult than XD. Is that if your Pokemon faints, let's say my Cool Alpha faints, and I throw something out, their Slugma can still attack that slot regardless. So you gotta be careful what you send out. My Espeon's taking a lot of damage. Hit yourself. My recommendation for how to play is to isolate your target best you can. I feel like I'm gonna faint here if I don't heal. Smoke Train is not a bad shout. Make Flamethrower less accurate. That does so much damage. Hit yourself. Yes. Honestly, leaving the thing alive probably would have been better. Alright. Let's lower its accuracy a bit. Cool. This game also has unique shinies. And the way to shiny hunt in this game is very frustrating. Because you'll never know that they're shiny until you catch them. Critical hit. Let's go. Alright, and that's all available close start Pokemon to us at this point. Let's go heal and move on. I hope you like my show, but now it's time for me to go. What show are you talking about, my guy? Okay, everyone, we've all had our fun. Until next week, farewell. What was he, a streamer? This game came out in like 2003. He's just yapping to yap. I think this Star Wars looking guy will give us some direction. And that sounds like a joke, but Star Wars was a very large inspiration for this game because the guys who made it did not have, or they didn't know anything about Pokemon. I didn't get in here in time to make the registration. I've heard rumors that if you win the challenge, you get an awesome Pokemon like that Kale did. Sheesh, what am I saying? You have to keep that a secret. Pretend you never heard me, okay? Magma, wasn't Kale that guy who was hanging around the town's entrance? We should ask him. He might know something. Okay, so that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to go all the way to the back of the town and then all the way to the front of the town. Which is kind of annoying. But, you know. Also, I think the trainer design in XD is better. I know that is a hot take and a lot of people disagree with me. What's that? You're wanting to know if I have a weird Pokemon? If you want to know that much, you may as well see it with your own eyes. This guy's always been very memorable to me. I don't know why. So, like, I lied to you guys, and I didn't mean to. I just didn't think this battle was happening yet. Oh, Magma. There's a Pokemon with a black aura. Yep, Furt is our next encounter. I want to see what Quilava's nature is. Lonely. I don't know what that does off the top of my head. That Furt is no joke. It is quite dangerous. It's level 33 and by far the strongest Pokemon we've seen yet. And we're also level 29 with Blaze. We're not really worried about that. As much as I love Ralts, I know it's not going to be doing too much to us. So that strength is going to hurt. And as predictable as a person as I am, yes, Furt is another addition to our team. It's my favorite normal type Pokemon. Of course I'm adding it to my team. You've got Keen-Eye? That sucks. I didn't even think about that. What did you just do to me? Oh, in prison? That's annoying. Quick attack? Yeah, it's access to strength, which is actually a pretty good offensive move back in Gen 3. Alright. Got this, Quilava? Yeah. Atta girl. No, I want to use Premier Ball. Oh, and I also want to heal. Here's our last Super Potion. Sorry. That's less alright. I'm glad I saved. Critical hit. No, Quilava! That's the Makuhita difference, baby! Flaffy wouldn't be a bad shout for this fight because you'd be able to probably use static. Alright, let's get our confusion back because Imprison's a bit annoying. Hell yeah! Welcome to the team, Furt. Impressed you survived that, Ralts. That's gonna hurt. Ouch. Let's use Focus Energy. I'm sorry, buddy. What's Chopma? Cock Smash? Try Vital Throw. Why not? I don't really know what Vital Throw does, I just know it's not that good of a move. I love C-Dot. I will say, now that we have 5 members, Umbreon will be leaving our party. I'll just keep Quagsire on the back deck for a while. Because he will be replaced with a different water type anyway, so it's pretty similar. But my Shadow Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon, huh? Ah, that was it, that lying Mirror Bee. He came up with that fancy, tough-sounding name, Shadow Pokemon, but it was no big deal. You guys be careful, too. Don't be played for a sucker. That's about all they'll give you if you win at the Colosseum. Shadow Pokemon? That's what it's called? A Shadow Pokemon? That Pokemon with the black aura. Meanwhile... I trust things are going according to plan, Mirror Bee. Oh, yes indeed, Master Nascor. Our plan is coming along in a lovely, peachy keen way. We have already broken Dewking's spirit. We can do as we please at the Colosseum without his meddling. We've been giving away Shadow Pokemon on the sly to challenge winners for gathering data. Good. The others also appear to be doing their parts to implement our plan. Our Shadow Pokemon plan is falling into place quickly. The final phase is not far off. Whoa! This is breaking up my spirit and body. Oh, I feel like dancing. Save your dancing until our plan succeeds. I'm off. Okay then. I shall make my return to the cave where my darling Pokemon await my return. Let the music play. It looks like the Colosseum has a secret. Guess there's no choice but to take part in a battle challenge there. Yes, indeedy. The music that plays in the Colosseum is unbelievable. But we gotta save, heal, and rearrange our team a bit. Yeah, if you're playing Grand Colosseum, you can do different patches to play with different like regions. So you can, for instance, add Blaziken to your team by doing the Hoenn patch. Oops, I wanted to save. That's what I did, and it has like modern gen. It's you got Fairy. Like modern gen stats and stuff. I don't know if it's got the physical special split. I don't remember. But like Blaziken's got speed boost, stuff like that, and the Pokemon selection is a lot more interesting. Welcome to Pyrite Colosseum. Are you here to register for entry? Sorry, but the current challenge is already underway. Please wait for the next challenge's registration. But did they not tell me to come join the thing? Alright. Well, he said something about Dewking, so let's go try to find him, huh? If I recall, he is in the building with the C on it. The name's Dewking. I'm in the Colosseum here. If you want to enter the battle, you go see the Colosseum's receptionist. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy. On the lookout. Nobody's supposed to get by me. There's nothing special behind the bookshelf. That's why, Marcia. We've got to somehow snag them from those criminals. Wow, you startled me. How did you get in here? That's weird. My little brother is supposed to be on lookout. My sister hasn't done anything but chatter. I'm so bored. I want to play house. Are you Papa's friends? I'm Marcia. I'm pleased to meet you. But sorry, we're busy. We're talking about something that's quite important. Please come and visit and play with us another time. Out of the way, Rui. Dewking, how much more are you going to take from Mirror Bee and his stooges? They're using you and the Colosseum. What's the matter with you? Have they sucked the spirit right out of you? So you just clam up. I've lost faith in you. The man that went out is Silva. He's Dewking's friend. He was really angry. His face looked all scary. Hey, we can go join the Colosseum now. Someone, there's trouble. Help me. The chief's inside. Silva came and... Damn, can't handle it, huh? Ow, 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 ow. Silva's gone too far this time. He ripped out and ripped off one of the gears. The Colosseum's going to be without power. Chief, are you alright? Yeah, the only thing bruised is my pride. It was only Silva, so I wasn't expecting any trouble. Huh? But isn't Silva Duking's trusted lieutenant? What's his motive for doing this? That's what I want to know. He was ranting about how the Colosseum can just shut down or something. Sorry to worry you, younglings. Thanks, I'll be fine now. I need to ask a favor. Will you hear me out? Sure, why not? If the Colosseum loses power, the whole town suffers. I need you to find that gear Silva ran off with. I'm counting on you, younglings. So this is one of those progression things that also... I don't think this one's as bad. But it's not in Pyrite Town. Where it is, you'll never guess. And it's supposed to be a little bit of an Easter egg hunt. Because you're supposed to go find it. So that's why it doesn't bother me that much. But if you know exactly where it's at, then you don't have to worry. Been working hard, I have. Let me tell you, making this here huge tower is one massive job. It's hard to imagine, even for me. Y'all come back to visit when we're all done here. There'll be a Colosseum on top of the tower. Amazing stuff. Yep, it's been a mighty long time. I can't rightly recall when it was that I was last at home. But we're just about done here. All that's left is to clean up the site and we're done. Alright. Well, let's head back to Pyrite. Yeah, it's a really quick fix if you know where it's at. I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out. I think I just knew from watching my brother play this as a kid. Terribly sorry, Chief. You're sure you're okay? Yep, I'm fine. There's no need for all the worrying. Good, that's good, but Silva, this is an outrage. No, I reckon he agonized over this and did it because he thought it right. I can't blame the man for that. Enough about that, Duking. Instead, I think you should look over there. Well, you people. I reckon you might be saying thanks, Duking. That's the gear. You found it for us? What amazing luck! I'll ask you excuse me for my behavior earlier. You seem to be people who are worthy of trust. You have my sincere thanks. Alright, I'll get you to slot that gear snugly back in the gap where it belongs. All done. Standing by. Let it roll. Oh, 30 long years of cranking gears. Oh, yeah. I don't think that's how windmills work. I might be wrong. I don't know. This is the way it ought to be. Things are fine now. And Rui's in my way. I can tell that you're a man of courage and honor. I have a favor to ask. Will you hear me out? I'm grateful. I want you to enter the next Colosseum battle. I need you to win the knockout challenge and find out what is going on there. I can tell from a glance that you're an ordinary trainer. I know you can win. I'm sorry, but help me. It's like a weird red paint on the floor. Alright, after all of that, we can finally do the Colosseum challenge. Thank you for your patience. The power has been turned back on. I'll be happy to accept registrations for the next challenge. I hope you give it your best and aim for victory. Alright, so the first battle theme is the one we've heard like the entire playthrough so far, but the other 3 are so good. But we got a quick gauntlet of 4 battles here. No shadow Pokemon, don't worry. It's not going to be easy to get a winning streak going. I wonder if this is the guy meant to be the guy in the lobby. Because he's been waiting the whole time. Ground type trainer is really bad for Kulava. At least for now, this is our best way to grind levels. We got Dig? Last one is Flame Wheel, because we saw that earlier. Dig is interesting. Yeah, that did nothing. Let's go for a dig, why not? Barbush is kind of cute. I don't really care much for Whiscash, but Barbush is cute. Alright, now we can do a Helping Hand. And we'll make that dig even stronger. I want to see how much this does. Nah, like nothing, okay. If I remember, Grand Colosseum also makes like weird changes to Pokemon, and they like things like they make fur a normal ground type for some reason. Which is bizarre to me, but, you know. You've still got a long, long way to go in Pyrite Colosseum. Not really. Just 3 more battles. Alright, time for banger song number 1. I think it starts at battle 2. I know there's one for battle 3 and 4. Yo, it's Gothmay. You're planning to win it all? You know that's impossible. Yeah, this one's different. Dun, 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 dun. Meditate's the most threatening. Dun, 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 dun. Two-turn battle, not bad. Yeah. Music in this game is so peak. Always has to be on head quick attack. Luckily, I have priority on Fur once it gets more of its gauge down. Oh wow, you're not half bad, you. Thank you. Are you ready? The semi-final song I think is my favorite one. You're trying to score an awesome Pokemon, aren't you? It's not going to be easy. Start with an awesome baseline. I'm gonna let the song play for a minute. The song's called Semifinal. He's moving a castle. That's a bummer. Such a good song. Vulpix. Yeah, Rui's not with us, so she couldn't see Shadow Pokemon even if even if they were here. No, it's so obnoxious. Wake up, buddy. I think we might have Flame Wheel now? With the boost on that Electric, I need it gone. Vulpix isn't going to do much to us. Especially if it's stupid. We don't have it yet, but that's alright. I haven't used a Typhlosion in a long time, which is partially why I picked it. I usually pick Bayleaf, because I prefer it, but, you know. Wanted to change things up for this run. Whoa, hey, maybe you do have what it takes to handle that awesome Pokemon. I already have 5 of them on my team, buddy. Banger alert. I hardly know her alert. We'll definitely get Flame Wheel just by sending Colella out in this battle. Ew. If you can beat me, Master Mirror B could come calling for your services. Here goes. This is the boss battle theme. Bum, bum. Now, if I know this game the way I think I know this game, that Goldeen is surprisingly the problem. So it might know Horn Drill. We got Flame Wheel now, which is good. I was originally going to aim for the Bagon and leave the Goldeen alive, but this thing might know Horn Drill. That's a lot. Lava, wake the fuck up. I have just the thing for you. That gauge will be reduced to 0, but next time we send Quilava out to battle. Alright, bring him down to 1 Pokemon. That Magnemite's gonna die. I love Delibird, but come on, man. There's no real shot that Delibird's gonna make much of an impact. Hell, it could even heal us. It could also kill us, like, real hard. But, you know. I love Delibird, but it's a bad Pokemon. Let's try out our fancy new move, huh? Not that she needs the help, but, you know. My lamp still betrays my hair. Hey, look, I got hair. Look, there's some kind of strong, good things could be in store for you. Congratulations, you're the champion. You've battled fabulously. Please accept a cash prize of 4,848. And as a victory prize, please also accept this TMO6, which I think is toxic. I'll be looking forward to your next entry. Yeah. I don't really have a need to teach that to anyone. I might teach it to Misdreavus down the line, but... let's go ahead and heal. Now, I want to take a look at the team here. Quilava. Yeah, I want to switch Misdreavus in. Hey, baby girl, it's okay. Quilava will open its heart just by walking around at this point. Hi there, you must be the superb trainer who has emerged triumphant in our latest battle challenge. Mirror B, the town's true mover and shaker, wishes you to have a gorgeous gift. Now, follow me. Right, I'm back with our latest challenge champion. Let's present our lucky winner with a Shadow Pokemon and watch Chaos Unleashed. Hey Spirit, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, nice one. Our new champ is quite the appealing charmer. It makes a nice change from the parade of macho musclemen. Wait, this isn't happening! This guy, he's that magma guy that Mirabee has been carrying on about. What? That same guy who messed with us in Fanac City? Ah, I didn't know that when I let him in here. I'll boot you back out. Oh, Nor. We got Pineco and some unnamed Pokemon. Oh, Nor. Ooh, we get our first move already? This unnamed Pokemon sucks. Almost every Shadow Pokemon I've caught has been a female. And this weird bug guy will continue that trend. Having status will be nice. Speed boost makes it at least somewhat appealing, but it's still not anything. All the speed in the world is not going to help you when you're not doing any damage. Poor Ninkata. Ah! Wake the fuck up. Hell yeah. Ouch, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Cool beans. I don't know what that thing's called, though. Could be anything. Ah. Hey, Watts, how's it going? Everyone's joining in for Colosseum today. Ah. I killed her. Ah. It's no surprise now how you managed to win the tournament. Oh, Nor. Oh, Nor, oh, Nor. It's useless. I don't stand a chance of winning. Now, hold on. You're the one who brought him here. Hey, man. Oh, you're safe. I heard you entered this building. It had me worried. Scatter! Cheese it! King, this is where we were given... Or this is where they were giving Shadow Pokemon to the winners of battle challenges. Shadow Pokemon? Those ferocious Pokemon that even attack people? Yes, they're giving away Shadow Pokemon to thugs for some reason. It doesn't look good. They're using the Colosseum to do that? Big lady, my Papa's Pokemon was taken away by Mirror B as prisoner. He did what? Mirror B used a dirty move like that? It's Papa's Plusle. I'm so worried that they might be mean to it. It's humiliating, but with Plusle in their filthy hands, my own hands are tied. He's not getting away with this, that rotten Mirror B. But we're here now. We'll get Plusle back for you, right, Magma? Just because I like it. I'm not... No, I'm not giggling for you. King, it's dangerous inside this building. You've got to get everyone out to safety. Yeah, why did he bring children with him? Thanks for everything. I have to depend on you. I have no choice. Be careful always. Mirror Beam might look like a clown, but his battling is all business. He does look like a clown. Iron File H. Hyper Mode. Shadow Pokemon, perhaps because of their own overwhelming power, may behave abnormally at times. They may engage in such behavior as ignoring orders, even turning on their own trainers in battle. This I have named Hyper Mode. On the plus side, Hyper Mode raises the critical hit ratio of Shadow Rush. However, Hyper Mode also prevents the use of items on the Pokemon. Hyper Mode is easily dispelled. Simply call the Pokemon by name. However, this method has a major drawback. Calling a Shadow Pokemon's name causes the closed door of its heart to loosen and even open. Further research is urgently needed. Shadow Pokemon Lab, Chief Ein. Yeah, so like... Hyper mode sucks. I hate it. You're gonna get used to fighting this girl a lot. 'Cause every time you reload the area, you have to fight her. You know, funny thing about my stream tags is that they told me that respecting women was against DOS before. Trapinch is actually quite scary. I love both of these Pokemon. Pocket Sand! Bah. I probably should have opened with a Reflect, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Mischievous, wake the fuck up! Do it again. Damn it. Oh, damn, that did a lot of damage. Me too. I heard that the GameCube controller that they're selling for the Switch 2, it only works for the NSO Online. It doesn't work for Switch games. It's just NSO Online. Nintendo is such a baffling company. I just don't understand it. Are you fucking kidding me? Wake up! Yeah, it's like they actively know what we want as consumers, and they're just like, yeah, we'll do that sometimes. They're constantly edging their fans. Yeah, we can't get past this guy to heal without fighting him. Neither of these are shadows, so we don't have to worry. I think I do want to set up a Reflect. Just because my health is so low. Yeah. See, that might have killed me had I not done that. We're banking on me killing this Hoot in one hit. Can I do it? Absolutely not. I didn't think so. I just hope the Hoot goes for Mischievous. It probably won't though, because it sees a kill. Swift? Sure, why not? I prefer what I have. Oh, thank God. He's stupid. Don't go in hyper mode, please. Mischievous, I need you to do one thing for me. Oh, it didn't matter. So this building is purely why I hate Rui. Thank God. Espeon needed that health so bad. We will have access to nicknaming after Pyrite, by the way. So if you're like me and care a lot about that, it's coming. So welcome to Tiny Corridors, the building, where Rui does nothing but get in your way. Ooh, my Pokemon are looking for the chance to go wild. Booyah! We got a ton of battles to get through. To the point where I think I could get Makuhita and Mischievous all the way lowered on their gauge. Yeah, I didn't think it was a dark type yet. I think it's only a dark type as Tyranitar. Alright, now we swap targets and we'll be good to go. Now, if I remember correctly, there are next to no Shadow Pokemon on this gauntlet as well. If none at all. Where's the Isodor? God damn it. Motherfucker. I wonder if we got Shadow Ball now. That'd be awesome. Mean look? That's like useless. I don't think NPCs ever switch out. Well, we know what our last move is. Shadow Ball. My Pokemon don't look like they've gone wild enough, but I'll let you off with just this time. Are you done yet? Yeah, cool. Okay, Cool Lava's, or sorry, Furret's very far. We haven't used it in battle yet, but ooh, Damp, that's not bad. Brave, I think that's like a terrible nature for. Oh, actually, I think it's a great nature for you because Ghost is physical. I think that's a physical stat in this game. Abnormality detected. Target locked on. Yeah, you'll be going up and down these floors a lot. Just to go back to heal. This might be a Shadow Remoraid. I know there is a Shadow Remoraid coming up. Okay, no. I think a Magnemite's going to be kind of difficult. Without switching. Hopefully this double up will kill it. it should. Emergency! Mayday! Mayday! I miss playing these games. Alright, I think you get an optional battle in here for an item. My beloved Pokemon, see? Fresh prey. That sounds like dialogue that was meant for a female trainer. Whooper! So, my last Pokemon is coming up soon. And it is another Johto Pokemon. So, Makuhita is literally the only non-Johto Pokemon on my team. And it's only because I've never used one before. Hawk-Tuah! Once I clear out this floor, I'm gonna go heal. Unless I have to do it earlier. I've always liked how Wingull faints. Got a Wooper and a Wingull. Yeah, I like both those Pokemon. I don't blame them. My beloved Pokemon are all beat up! Ooh. That'd be really useful if I didn't have knowledge of the infinite glitch. But, you know. You're like bug Pokemon, drawn to a candle. I'm going with these Pokemon. I don't know why I struggled reading that so much. Probably because I haven't heard of bug Pokemon drawn to a candle as a phrase before. I thought Electrike is a lot more threatening. I think this is the first Pokemon stream I'm doing where I fill up my team in the first stream. I'm actually kind of happy about that this time. Now we have Shadow Ball. This wasn't good enough. This is a dilemma. I think this is the last guy on the floor. No glory for the fallen. I'm crushed. Yeah. Let's do a U-turn to get Rui out of our way and go heal. Now, I know this is, like, as big of a nitpick as you could possibly, like, fathom. But one thing that really bothers me about Shadow Pokemon that both of these games do is that you can't swap their moves around until you deal with them being Shadow. So the fact that Shadow Ball and Flame Wheel are my final slots bothers me a lot. You're so pretty. You're so good and pretty. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to boop your nose on the way back. Go lay down, sweet pea. That doesn't mean approach me from the other side, sweetheart. Come and get some. We're gutting our engines. Raylene. What do I do for a Shadow Doduo? I think one more battle and Misdreavus is down all the way. Even when that gauge is all the way down, you can still enter hyper mode, by the way. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not too surprised that you lived that. I forgot about this. If you use Misdreavus, for whatever the reason, the AI cannot detect that as a ghost type. That might be why that's the only ghost type available in the game. Just for whatever reason, they target it all the time with normal type moves and fighting moves. So sometimes you just get free turns. Like you have 50-50. Swablu's a normal type. Big fan of it though, it's really cute. Dropped in the dirt. What's dirt, ma? And the reward money in this game is pitiful. I only lost because I didn't have a shadow Pokemon this time. Cope, 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 cope. My Pokemon are solid troopers. Check them out. Tura! Peek. Peek. This should finish Misdreavus's Shadow Gauge. I've not come very close. Very close. I hope I didn't just target Espeon with that. Thank God. Part of me thought that the cursor went over, because you can target your ally. Icy Wind is a really good doubles move. I think Powder Snow might do the same thing. I think it's just a chance with that move. That is so rare. I couldn't remember if Snorunt has dark typing or not. Its one of its evolutions does. The only one that matters in this game does. Alright, we'll swap in Makuhita. Because Misdreavus should just finish up the gauge without us. It's just a nothing building. Or room? Ooh. Pokemon can dance with elegance even in a dump like this. I don't think location matters. If you're saying that your location matters with how good you can dance, then you're just lying. What's our last move? Yeah, I figured we weren't going to get it yet. Let's try Vital Throw. Sandshrew, my beloved. Dragon Dance? What the fuck? You can Dragon Dance all day you want, Horsey. You'll just never be good. There's no amount of Dragon Dancing that can save you. What was her first Pokemon? Petal Dance, I guess? I'm trying to think what Oddish could do. It's gotta be Petal Dance. Yeah, duh. Stupid. What's Thrashima? Oh. That stretch felt good. Alright, what's my last move? Nothing? Why didn't my meter drop any? I just want to know what my last move is, man. I've never used Makita before. Damn, that did a lot. A lot to a... I'm pretty sure this was the last trainer on this floor, so... Yeah. Out of the way, Rui. Rui's being, like, constant being in the way is a lot less of an issue the further you go in the game. But man, does it stick out in the early sections. Like, it doesn't seem that bad because I've learned how to navigate around her, but it's so fucking obnoxious. All they had to do was have you just have an NPC pass through. Not having NPC pass through is a sin in like every single player game. I can't think of a single instance where it's a good game design decision. Like, does it break immersion? Sure, but just have them, like, have, like, code where they just, like, back out of you so you can't stand inside of them. Just annoying otherwise. Yeah, I figured that's where we were. We've just captured an intruder. Go inside that building, provide assistance. Alright, what do we got working with here? Cross job. Interesting. Darling, aren't you one of Duking's people? What made you think that you could simply waltz in here? Such a silly boy. Where's Mirror P? I'm taking him down. Take him down? After the beating you took? That's too funny. You wait, I'm going to drive all of you out of this town. Ooh, such a feisty boy. Don't tell me you had to take your Pokemon hostage to make you settle down like we did with Duking. What? Oh, we seem to be getting a lot of unexpected company today. But that's no excuse for being a bad host. Wreath. She got that Cal palette. Level 20? That's a joke. Now that we know the name, oh, there's a shadow Pokemon. Let's get rid of that Spinnerack real quick. And I guess Focus Energy. I don't think that we even need to weaken this Remoraid to catch it. That's all you got? You know Psybeam? Why do you know Psybeam? Fuck it, let's do it! Cross jump! Yeet! Almost. Agility's nuts. Ouch. Don't miss. That didn't? Oh, go, huh? I'm surprised. Yeet. That's the Makuhita difference, baby! She's going down, though. Critical shit, it's super effective! We'll just keep going. Stay in the goddamn ball, dumb fish. I can do this forever, Wreath. There we go. Alright, Fur, wake up. Give me your strength. Helping hand? Not bad. And I think strength and quick attack are our other two moves. How did that happen? Unbelievable! My Pokemon couldn't muster a thing. You're no ordinary trainer! Were you hired by Duking as his bodyguards? Let me warn you, if you mess with us, you'd better be prepared for the consequences. Alright, and Firma, she's the one that is actually kind of difficult out of the two. Because her Shadow Pokemon's actually pretty good. It's also not what I thought it was. And I need to get out of here. Mantine! I adore Mantine. Yeah, I need to get out of here. And Mantine is my last team member. In case you were curious. I thought it was a bit later. Damn, that did a lot of damage. That sucks. No, come on. That speed drop mattered. I got clowned on that turn because of the speed drop. Alright, let's go for that. Mantine's pretty defensive, so I have no doubts that it will take this pretty easily. Let's get rid of that flinch spreader. Hey, I have one of those. You killed it, but I have one of those. Really nice to have Makahito right now. You got this, Mischievous. Yo, first time that proc, I'm pretty sure. Nice. I think I have to catch this guy in a Pokeball. Okay, Pokeball, Great Ball, Great Ball, Premier Ball, Premier Ball, yeah. But I want to get that Furret off the field. Now let's just try a raw Pokeball. Our counter will go down from this, but that's alright. We got 15 of them. Oh, okay. Welcome to the team, Mantine. Alright, we get out of this turn without any feints, which is good. And I'm kind of hoping that we continue that, but Yanma might be faster than Mischievous. And it probably is. I just hope it goes for super effective damage on Espeon. Or, I mean, it could just do that and not hit us or Mischievous. Alright, easy peasy. That speed drop mattered, but that's alright. What just happened? Unbelievable too! Electric Boogaloo! Wreath, let's make ourselves scarce for the time being. Righto, Firma. Ultra Super Fire Dash. Ugh, ow. Thank you, you saved me. Do you people know Duking? Okay, I'm a fool. I didn't know what was happening at all. They'd taken Duking's Pokemon hostage. How could they do something so downright dirty? That's why we're here. We came to rescue Plusle. I'm going too. Ow, ow, ow. Not in your condition. You'll have to wait here. Whoa, we meet again, kiddies. Mirror B, you cowardly cheat. Cowardly cheat? That's so not true. Taking a hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic. You call that a tactic? Plusle had better be okay. Oh, the darling couldn't be any safer if it tried. I'm sure it will come to adore me before too much longer. You've got to be kidding. Where is it? Give it back. No running or hiding for me. Come to the cave. That's where I'll be. I'll be waiting for you, my pretties. On file S. Shadow Pokemon. A Shadow Pokemon is a Pokemon that has been made into a fighting machine by artificially shutting the door to its heart. What we didn't know is that the Shadow Pokemon exude a dark aura that can't normally be seen by the human eye. Unfortunately, a girl with the ability to see this dark aura has been discovered. This is a major problem. The girl could become a huge obstacle for our Shadow Pokemon plan. A solution to this threat is urgently needed. Shadow Pokemon Lab Chief Ein. Alright, so heading down this way. I believe this might be a one-way shortcut, I don't remember. This allows us to go heal and get Mantine into the party. It also gets us Hyper Potions. Yeah. I don't know why. Needless padding, I suppose. That's alright, our team's complete. And I'm pretty sure everyone except for Furret is now gauged down. Oh no, Makuhita still needs it. We only used, what, Quagsire once? That's not bad. And our team is complete. Now, what ability do you have, Mantine? Water Absorb? That's really good. I was a little hoping for Swift Swim. I don't even know if it gets Swift Swim, but Water Absorb is fantastic. We have a ground immunity and water immunity on this team. And a fighting immunity. And a normal immunity. Two ground immunities, because Mantine's part flying. So if Mischievous and Mantine are out in battle, ground type is just literally useless against us. Oh yeah, Espeon Makuhita? Alright. Oh, I get it. You guys weren't new recruits, but just intruders too? That guy earlier was too weak for words. How about you? Are you going to keep me amused? Hadouken! I think that Quillfish is Shadow. Which sucks because I want to Oko it so bad. Yeah. Pop up. Now we get our critical hit. Linoon. I wonder if this game is responsible for me not being a Linoon fan for most of my life. That's hella ugly in this game. That sucks. We don't particularly have a convenient healing spot for the time being. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Thank you. Oh, we might poison point from that. No, nice. That's unfortunate. Critical hit. That's the Makuhita difference, baby. Oh, we got guts boosted from that. That was a guts boosted focus energy critical hit cross chop. There's no universe that Linoon was going to live. Hey Makuhita, how's it going? Oh yeah, that's alright. You don't really have to listen to me if you don't want to. As much as I would love to keep that poison damage, we can't really afford to lose too many Pokemon going forward. I like the fur cameo in the back there. Makuhita, no! You stay in the ball, buddy. Thank you. That was fun. I hate that I'm gonna run down to heal. If it was just Espeon that went down, I wouldn't. Battling you is fun, so that's good enough for me. If you want to go through, go right ahead. There is a healing station coming up, but I'm pretty sure it's like quite far away. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Once we open hearts, Espeon's not going to be in every single battle, don't worry. He just started with the lowest amount of experience and levels out of everyone. So I just wanted to make sure he's caught up by the time everyone else receives their experience. Alright. So we got a lot of optional battles going forward. Let's fight you since you're optional. Yeah, you're finally here. This floor is my territory. I can't let you through. I mean, you can. If that Anorith was a shadow Pokemon, you'd have me screaming. Look at him. What's Growlma? I'll throw the Anorith. I can't wait until I have Psychic. -2 attack is pretty rough for Makuhita. Unless we get a critical hit. You lived because of that. +2, -2. That's so sad. That matters so much. Tragic. Punch him! Oopsie, I lost. That's how I talk. You're surprised, but I'm not telling you where Mirror B's waiting. I mean, just follow the linear path. Ooh. This is a perfect spot for an item. Get out of the way, Rui. Well, you're skippable, but I'm gonna fight you anyway. What's going on here? I heard there was one intruder, but there's obviously two of you. Intruder? I hardly know her. What Not a great fight for Makuhita. Hopefully his third Pokemon is something worthwhile. No. Stop with the growls, man. Did nothing. It does activate Guts. So I think I'm fine with that. I think I might keep it on for a while. I'd prefer a burn, but... Critical hit, Guts boosted, please. Like, I don't really care about moving last. I'm a Makuhita. Kind of what we do. Oh, I should have used Confusion. Alright, even with full para, I win this turn. Because he's an idiot. Pokemon are too strong. I think they're 3 strong. Raising your Pokemon to those levels must have been a hard struggle. You might be our enemy, but you have my respect. I don't have an antidote? That's a bummer. Yeah, I can cure that paralysis at any time, but with the Guts boost, I mean, why bother? Now, I want to say this is optional? I can't believe you could just skip past that girl. I'm gonna fight her on the way back, but... Oh, you can skip past him too? Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I wanted to come to a dead end. It gave me Ultra Balls. I don't have to worry about catching Shadow Pokemon ever again. And yes, that trick works for every single ball type in the game. Even the one you're thinking of. It got patched out in Gale of Darkness, though, sadly. I'm getting humped. I can't remember what generation Focus Energy is from, because whatever generation it's from, it doesn't work properly. As in, it does the opposite of what you wanted to do. That Guts Boosted Vital Throw does more damage than Confusion does. It's crazy. I wish there was a way to conserve it when I heal, but there isn't. But I should keep that in mind in the future and have Makuhita attack Pokemon that can proc status. A critical shit. Savaged. Yeah, you sure are strong, but you're no match for me or B. I'll give you one potion, Espion, because we're still a bit far away from the, Whoops, roadblock. There is... this is a no-through street? I've never heard that before. Anyway, I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, the healing station is quite a bit away still. Makuhita is complete. I don't even think I need the Focus Energy. You might survive because of that. It didn't matter. I mean, it would have done a lot more, but that's probably in my best interest to just Confusion the Geodude. Otherwise, it'd be a 3-hit KO. I've always loved the way Geodude feints these games. Snort. Oh, that sucks. That's alright. Mantine is awesome. Also, welcome back, BK. I love Mantine. Ooh, it's time for the Makuhita difference. Icy Wind doesn't matter. I'm already paralyzed. Just simply stop being bored. I feel that though. When I start my next job, that's gonna be pretty refreshing. You should be watching me instead. I have a hot take about anime. Crashed out? So, like, so much anime is terrible. What's the show you're watching? Haikyuu? That's one of the good ones. I haven't seen it, but I know it's one of the better ones. It's like, the problem with anime is that so much of it is gooner porn. Like, just like, I'd say like 90-95% of anime is just unwatchable, like, just pedo bait. And when it's not that, it is so good that it's like one of the best shows that's ever been made. There's no in between. Fire Force was really good until they had a 15-year-old constantly in her underwear at the end of every scene. Ooh. Meditate? That's interesting. Or like Frieren. Frieren is such a great concept, but there's so much gooner bait in it. And there's that... Oh god, I never remember the name of that show. Frieren as a concept is really good. Oh, thank you for targeting Espeon. I got a paralyzed Makuhito with guts.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, what's that show with Aqua in it? The anime? Yeah, Konosuba. That is a just embarrassing show to watch.
Michael loves that show.
Does he? Of course he does.
Yeah, he loves that show.
BK says hi.
Hello.
Yeah, that show is like I judge you if you watch that show.
Okay, you'll be so proud of me. I got second place.
Still not first. Kind of cringe.
Look, we were so close. We were so close.
Yeah, but like, what's the phrase? Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Don't get pinched. Wear green.
Like there was some motherfucker up on a hill, and then some other motherfucker like smoked her back.
I feel like the joke I just said is pretty underrated.
You want a medal or a chest to pin it on?
Both. I know, right? So much anime is like so bad. It's incredible.
You should watch Marshall.
Should watch what?
Marshall.
That sounds like a threat.
It's Harry Potter, but if Harry Potter didn't have
Like-
any magical capabilities whatsoever.
Or like racism and transphobia all over the place.
Or
I feel like that guy was supposed to see me.
I don't think he's a battle.
He is a battle.
I think he might only be if you interact with him. I don't know.
Yeah, Toradora is a very hard anime. I haven't seen it because of that.
Oh, I love Toradora. I
I've-
watched that, and it's like she's just short. That's like the whole gag of the show is that everyone makes fun of her being
You can also be short and look like an adult, though.
short. Yeah, look at me.
Exactly.
I mean, I was 12.
I feel like I'm too old to watch that show. Like, I feel like I'll be put on a list.
I mean, I dated somebody
No, it's a really good show. Erased.
Erased is amazing. I love Erased.
It's a very short anime, but it's really good.
I binged it in one day, and oh my god.
Yeah. Me too. It just sucks that I figured out the twist after episode 2. My brother's still mad at me about that.
Pattern recognition goes really far.
Yeah, it's really good. It's only like, what, 9 to 11 episodes? It's really short. Is he a fish? Where does it say that he's not a fish? No, it doesn't. It doesn't say specifically that he's not a fish. It just says that he's a sloth. You can be both. Yeah. I mean, fucking look at Mankey. It's a pig monkey. Unless it explicitly states otherwise, you can call Slackoth a fish.
Is that how that works?
Sure. Is this where I came from? This is not where I came from. I haven't seen Your Lie in April, but I've also heard that it's like one of those anime that like pretentious people like, and it's not actually that good. Like, I haven't seen it, so I can't corroborate that statement, but like, welcome to here? What a threat. Wahaha, welcome to here. This place that I don't have a name for. Oh. God, I hate the way Dunsparce is animated in this game. Holy shit, that's disgusting. Do I have to catch it? Yes, I do. Ew! Stop wiggling like that. Oh, I hate it. That makes me so uncomfortable. Yeah, not to, at the risk of sounding like a basic bitch, like, there's a reason why Full Metal Alchemist is considered to be one of, if not the best animes, because there's no Gunnar bait in it. There's actually a scene making fun of Gunnar bait in it. Don't watch the original one. Well, the whole point of Frieren is that, like, the story's over. So just meandering around. Don't watch Attack on Titan. It's basically a Nazi show. The main character commits genocide. It's also written by a fascist. But it's cool, so people like it, right? It gets away with it. It's cool. Oh, did I get yawned? What's Yanma? Yeah, that's the problem. And then you have people who really like anime, who like are raised on anime, and then they have no social skills because all they think is like, you're gonna talk to a girl and be like, oh my god, this is my chance, and then they trip and then they fall over and just tear her skirt off and don't get thrown in jail as a sexual predator. I've seen obviously, like, sometimes they're jokes, but that doesn't make it okay. Like, I've seen so many clips of this dude, like, going down a staircase, or, like, going up a staircase, and a girl, like, falls down, and then she does, like, a 360 spin, and her crotch lands on his face. And, like, yeah, that's supposed to be a joke, but, like, stop. So much anime is just like that. It's hard to take that as a joke, because, like, is this a joke, or is this just how this universe works? Not to mention, there's this one anime clip I keep seeing where this dude, like, I guess returns to an isekai world, and he meets this lady knight who doesn't recognize him right away, and she tries to stab him, and he counters by, like, dodging and slapping her on the ass, and then she, like, bows down to him and be like, I missed you so much! Like, what the fuck am I watching, man? I don't even know what it was, so I'm not gonna watch it. But like, so much anime is like that. It's kind of incredible when an anime like isn't that. We can finally heal, thank God. Basically every game's an isekai if you really think about it. Which is why it works better as a game. Oh, am I here already? Oh no, not yet. But even this song is really good. The guitar is just, I think he spelled his name wrong. Evat is not a name. Yeah, I think I'm finally able to quantify why I can say that I don't like anime. And it's not because I don't like the medium, it's just that, like, so much anime is so bad. And so much anime is so embarrassing to watch. I've never even heard of Bohemia. But I also don't really like romance anime. I'm very picky with what I like to watch. Oh, I know it's a really good romance anime that barely has any gooner bait in it, and when it is, it's played as a joke. Your Name. And somehow there is a very justifiable reason in the plot that make it make sense. Your Name's perfect. The movie's so good. Yeah, the music. I have some on my phone. It's dog time. Speak your butt. I'll speak your butt. Have you seen I Want to Eat Your Pancreas? I've heard about that. I'm glad I read that out loud because my brain, my eyes are feeling weird right now. So I read that as I want to eat your pancakes. Like my right eye in particular feels weird right now. So it's probably because it's getting late for me compared to my sleep schedule. I don't know anything about it, but I have heard about it. Alolan Raichu Mind Control. Alright, so I gotta fight that guy. But what's over here? Orders must be followed. That's what the Nazis said. Is this guy a Nazi? I mean, he's got a Pineco. I don't know if that hurts or helps my case, but he's got a Pineco. Think of that what you will. How old were you when you found out that Pineco is not a pine cone? Nor is it based off one. Are you today years old for that? Because it's based off of a bagworm. Yes. It's based off the same thing Burmy is. And it's infinitely better and more cool. Fortress is also a bagworm. That's why it's got like that lumpy shit around it. Yeah. Because otherwise, why would a Pineco or pine cone evolve into just this random orb with cannons on it. Like, there is a logic to it. Because it's cool? I mean, yeah. Mela. Hey, she goes to Paldea later. She wears giant boots. This one has way bigger tits, though. It's not the same woman. She's also older. You can just tell. I can't wait until I get strength. Barely! Pokemon got lazy, reusing names. Hey, in their defense, Game Freak didn't make this game. But also, fuck Game Freak. More like Game Freaky, am I right? It's super effective! It did like 10 damage. It's such a shame that I wanted to buy Donkey Kong, but it costs like $1,000, so now I won't be buying Donkey Kong. So I can't be a Game Freak anymore. Eddie. I'm worried that used games aren't going to be a thing. Because with the way physical cartridges work on the Switch too, I have a feeling that used games aren't going to be a thing anymore. Because all they are is basically just a serial number that lets you download the game onto your Switch too. The physical cartridges. So like, how can you realistically sell that? Because that was my response to the games being $1 billion. I have a sense of direction. I'm just going everywhere else because they're goodies. Nuts. I hope you know that when NASCAR came on screen, I played the weh sound effect. The chills. The Sephiroth. Also, some guy screamed weh when I beat him, and I played that again. Ari, I love you. You're so good. Blue Leaf is probably way more annoying than anything else. This team is actually kind of goated, and I forgot Pokemon Colosseum's AI is broken. If you dare to have a ghost type on the team, they just keep targeting it with fighting and normal type attacks. Pretty much, but there's only one in the game as far as I remember. Hyper mode. He's going goblin mode. Detox. Hawktua! Hawktua on that thing. I don't know why I think that's so funny. Just repeat herself. No, god damn it! I think Bert's gonna faint here because of this. No, no, please. Hit Espeon! No! fry cook. Here, I'll send out a water absorb Pokemon so you can't Haktua on me anymore. Isn't that how Freddy Fazbear laughs? What a bitch ball. Lay down, sweetie. I'm starting to get in a weird mood. When I say that Mantine's cry sounds like Freddy Fazbear's laugh. What, that's awesome? It is adorable. It's so underrated. And I don't know what Mirror B is going to do against me because mine has Water Absorb. Probably uses grass moves instead. Seema. More like Seamin. Big fan. Come. What a wasted effort for you. There's nothing here for you. Why, we're all busy wasting time. What became of that Pokemon you're after? Ho 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 ho. Nothing. Because this game is binary and this universe isn't real. Dead end, right? No? I've been training here. One day I'm going to win at the Colosseum. I'm going to win at the XD. I don't know what mood I'm in. Gulliver? Ooh, somebody got Bubble Beam. I didn't. I know I didn't. I don't know what it is, but I just know they're not gonna be that nice to me. Supersonic? That sucks. Ah! Did his head grow when he did that? Yes. God damn it. Hit Tua. Antine, wake the fuck up. I know I'm on the wrong path, but like, there are goodies on this path. Goodies and nuts. So if you're playing the Grand Colosseum mod, the boss battle we're about to have is the hardest part of the game. Because your options are so limited. There's not really anything you can do about it. You just gotta outplay. It was very satisfying, but it took like six tries for me to beat it. Alright, coming all this way, you get 4 items. A zinc, that's not bad. Carbos. Protein. And an iron. And a bunch of experience. Yes. Stay down there. Forever. Don't snap back to me. Oh, there goes gravity. No! Go away. I hate you. I hate you so much. Bum, 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 bum. That's okay, we're gonna go heal. Defer it back. So I think we only have one battle left before the boss. I wasn't looking at the screen. Alright, we just got this dork. Need to score points with me or B so I can get a promotion. Promote D's. Remember the guy from Better Call Saul? Please tell me I have strength. Oh? Okay. Quick attack. Priority's fine. Especially stat priority. Holy shit. That's actually gonna be a hard thing for both of these Pokemon to take down. I think my best bet here is to toss out an Ultra Ball. And Shadow Rush the Beldum. By the way, BK, if you're still here, could you let me know if the audio's alright? Game's too quiet, too loud? I assume because he didn't say anything that it's fine. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, he's freaking out. Oh, damn, that did a lot of damage. We gotta get this Beldum off the field. I'm gonna go back to heal, because why wouldn't I? Yeah. A lot of the options going forward are not that great until the point where they get good again. It's like the end of the game. Hey Lucy, how's it going? I came in and stole his job. I need to go heal my Furret. He's hurting. Hell yeah. I would love to see him. Are you enjoying your vacation? Those are so pretty. I don't think we have any options for extra stuff here. I love that shade. It's so pretty. Come on, Autobot. I'm gay as hell. Oh, hey, we are here. You got supersonic, so you're not really gonna be that helpful. Kiana. I know I said this earlier, but hot take. His battle theme is significantly worse in this game. To the point where I don't really like it. Yeah, whoop! He says woot. We're really back in 2003, baby. It's about time, darlings. I'm so frightfully tired of waiting for you. Stop the music. Oh, you kept me waiting for so long and decided to work up a little perspiration. Whoa. But my, you have been busy being naughty and messing up our plans. It was oh so close for everything to turn out just right, just the way we hoped. But I can salvage our plan by beating you, little man, and so... Making you want to overshare? Go for it. There's time for one last frantic dance before the grand finale. Let the music play! I like the jiggle physics on his afro. Yeah, I don't like this song. I think this is the worst song in the game. XD theme, though? Perfect. Alright, let's go for... I want to double up to try to lower his team as much as possible. He's got a very specific gimmick with all these Ludico low. He's going to try to set up Rain and abuse Swift Swim and Rain Dish. Yeah, just keep taking down the strongest ones. Salsa! Luckily, Mantine being in the back with Water Absorb makes this not too threatening. Booyah! Lolan surfboard. That's so hype. I love Mantine. I saw a video recently, somebody said Mantine is the most forgettable Johto Pokemon, and I was like, bullshit. How can you say Mantine is the most forgettable Johto Pokemon when Smoojum is right there? Well, Mantine. Half my team is female this playthrough, which is weird. Psybeam. Is that stronger than Confusion? 65? 50? Hell yeah. Most of them are forgettable to me. But I'm also not a big Johto guy. True. I hope there's home compatibility, but I'm not holding my breath for it. Booyah! Alright, so I gotta be careful here. I don't think I'm gonna Oko that level 30 Ludicolo, but if it does, his last Pokemon I gotta be careful with. I wonder if NSO Colosseum is gonna have a Pokeball glitch in it. Salsa! Well, there's a reason for it. Because back then, this was the only way to get Johto games. Or sorry, Johto Pokemon. In Gen 3. Except for like the few scarce encounters in RSE and Fireleaf Green. I mean, theoretically, if you have the GBA connector cable, it should work, right? Salsa! For the GameCube adapter? I still have the GameCube connector cable for the Game Boy. So, like, here's the thing. I didn't even think about that until just right now. Because in theory, why wouldn't it, right? Because it's all the same connectors. Salsa! Alright, that's perfect. Exactly. Probably because everyone forgot it existed. Booyah! Alright. I'm glad that barely did anything. Damn! Did fuck the damage. Maybe? Alright, let's reflect here and Shadow Rush. I mean, granted, using the GameCube connector cable for the GBA is also still just not going to be that great of an answer. Because you still need a GBA to transfer, you need a DS Lite or a regular DS to transfer up to Gen 4, which is also really expensive. Oh, the Reflect mattered! Let's go! And then, obviously, you need, like, all the methods to transfer everything. Alright, let's, Hyper Push you. Booyah! I'm genuinely shocked that was a one and done. Holy shit. I can't keep up with the tempo. Oh no, no, what a no-no. Yeah. I'm sad I don't get to play Donkey Kong because it's $1 billion. How dare you? Don't you dare think you'll get away with your latest outrage. One of these days, I will take great pleasure in kicking you about with my elegant dance steps. Oh, and I'm not giving up our Shadow Pokemon plan. Let's go! Escape! He's Naruto. I mean, Naruto looks about the same amount of clown as he does. Magma, did you hear those cries? It must be Plusle. I think those cries came from behind that door. We got fully healed from that? That's surprising. Stay on the platform. Don't follow me. I don't want Mirror Bee's Snatch. I don't know if used games are going to be a thing anymore. I was talking about this like maybe 40 minutes ago. Since the way physical games on the Switch 2 work, they just basically are serial codes that let you download the game for free because you already bought it as like a cart. So how is that going to work in the physical like used games market? You can't just resell a serial code. Unless they figured that out, and I'd be happy with that, but... Purification of Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon are fighting machines created by closing the door to their hearts. The process of restoring a Shadow Pokemon back to its original state is known as purification. Exactly how a Shadow Pokemon is purified is unclear, but there appear to be several causes. We must eliminate reaction to these factors, and create Shadow Pokemon that will never revert back to their original purified forms. Only third-party companies are doing this? Okay. Macho Race is so useless in this game. Thank God. I was really worried about that. Because if I can get Donkey Kong used, it'll probably be like $50, $60, and that's worth it to me. Magma, Plusle! Magma, you're safe. Oh, and Plusle. That's good, because I was worried about that. The way it was worded was very... It sounded like it was optional. Or like that, like not every game was going to act that way. But it was also unclear if that was the case. Mirror Bee got away, but things will be back to normal here. Duking, I don't know what to say. Forget it, Silva. We're all unharmed. That's good enough. Even that Mirror Bee has been driven out, thanks to Magma. Yeah, they had such a great direct, and literally everything after it has been a shit show. Like, you can't just post a text response... Get off my camera, fly. Fuck you. You can't just post a fucking text response about, like, really important information and expect the internet to handle it correctly. You gotta clarify that shit, man. What's that? Plusle, feeling hungry out of relief? Okay, Magma, let's quit this moldy cavern and quick. Magma, we owe you a great deal. Sincerely, thank you. Fuck you, Automod. And the funny thing is, and I know we talked about this on Blue Sky, is that the price of the console is not the problem. And a lot of people are misunderstanding what people are pissed about. Because when everyone's talking about drop the price, they're not talking about the console. Because $450 is reasonable. It's that every game costs $1 billion. It's like Mario Kart is not worth $80. There's no planet where it's worth $80. Unless that's the only game you play. And even then, that's stretching it. Like, I played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for like 20 hours and that's it. And I don't really intend to play it again. Like, I might. Because my boyfriend really likes it, but like... Even then, I got it pretty cheap. If you were even a bit later, Plusle could have been made a Shadow Pokemon. That's horrible. I'm glad everything's fine, Papa. And Plusle, too. Whoa, look at him. He's doing tricks on it. What's the matter, Plusle? Oh, you want to... Okay, I understand. Magma, could you take Plusle with you? Plusle is saying it wants to help you, too. Yes, that's right. You can let those criminals get away with it. Or you can't let those criminals get away with it. That's amazing. We got a cute and brave addition to our party. Magma, I'm counting on you. Yeah, so here's our second of 3 electric types available in this entire game, and it's not good. And it's also like level 13. I own 1 game for my PS5. I intend to investigate the organization behind Mirror Bee. As soon as I discover anything, I will be in touch. Which reminds me, Magma, I need your PDA number. Oh, that's the Pokemon Digital Assistance, or PDA for short. Magma, where's yours? You have to tell Duking your number so he can contact us. Perfect. I'll be in touch as soon as we discover anything. I also don't know how well it was clarified when I was talking about it on Blue Sky, but like, I've bought games for $70. I bought Tears of the Kingdom for $70 gladly, because it also came with an amiibo that cost $17 by itself, a wooden plaque that you can't get anywhere else, and also this like arm sleeve you could put on. So it's over $100 value that I got. Fatine these nuts in your mouth? Oh, yoo-hoo, you two there. Where are you bound in such haste? And like Smash costs like $115 after DLC if you don't count like the Mii costumes. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's $95. Sword and Shield's $90. Like, I don't have a problem paying these prices. It's a base price that I have a problem with. I don't mind paying $60 to $70 if I'm also getting like a hell of a lot of DLC afterwards. Like a lot. And constant support. Like, I'm not going to buy a Smash game for $120 if the support ends like a week after the last DLC drops. Like, it's insane. I might be imagining it, but the town's air feels so much less dirty. But not all is well. I can feel the presence of black auras coming from shadow Pokemon. Wow, Fatine, nothing escapes your notice. There is but nothing that eludes the notice of my fortune-telling. The key to freeing Pokemon from that black aura. It is in the north. Up north. That's where my grandpa lives, too. So I'm probably going to be mispronouncing this village's name the entire time because I have no idea how to pronounce it. Oh no, I forgot. I was on my way to visit Grandpa. He lives in a gate village. That's north of here. It might be pronounced Agate. I don't want to say that because I might get flagged. Whoa. That being north may be no mere coincidence. Your answer may be there. Oh, my grandpa was a famous trainer when he was young. Maybe my grandpa will know something. Let's go see him, Magma. Gramps. I've been waiting for this place. Oh, here we are. This is where my grandpa and grandma live. The air tastes a lot different here. It's been so long. Okay, let's get going. I bet they're worried about me not getting here. Also, the problem with the $70 price tag is that the fact that Nintendo... Or sorry, the $80 price tag is the fact that Nintendo ripped that bandage off, and now it's going to just be standard going forward. So I'm just going to be buying games less frequently. Ooh! Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Man, I really didn't get calcium, huh? Alright, Furt. Put on the scarf. You look so cute in it. I've got this really overwhelming urge to play Paper Mario. I don't want to go to her grandpa's house yet. There's a lot to do around this town, and there's a building in particular I want to visit. I don't think anyone in the right goddamn mind is going to buy FIFA for $80. This man. Finally. You know for a fact, as my voice cracks, that even casual gamers are gonna bitch and moan that FIFA is $80. Rostberry, that's not bad. There are a lot of little nooks and crannies in this village. See, now, Automod flagging that one makes more sense to me. I don't care, but that one at least makes sense. Also, like, I remember when Sega tried to charge for Supersonic DLC. That was a funny joke. I always thought this area in Colosseum specifically looked so horribly textured. Like this little underground path here. That might not be bad to give to Makuhita, especially if I'm paralyzed. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a Flame Orb in a reasonable place in this game. I don't even know if Flame Orb exists in Gen 3. It might. Get out of the way, old man Jenkins. Ooh. Okay. Call of Duty being $80 would also be insane. Grandpa Egan, Grandma Bella, I missed you. Ah, Rui, welcome, welcome. We've heard that you were coming, but then you didn't arrive. We were worried about you, dear. You finally arrived. What held you up? I had just this terrible time. On the way here, I was abducted by these creepy people. Luckily, I was saved by Magma, who happened to be there by coincidence. Oh, how frightful. Thank you so much for saving our granddaughter. But why would anyone want to harm Rui? It's probably because I can see these bizarre Pokémon. They're shadow Pokémon. Pokémon that have been turned into fighting machines with hearts of darkness. Shadow Pokémon? What on earth is that? She just explained it. Well... Help! There's trouble! Yo, I don't remember this song. Holy shit, this is a banger. Egan, it's a serious situation. Some outsiders went into the Relic Forest. What? Who were they? I don't know. They shoved me aside and... That's enough talk. It can wait. I'm off. What a banger. Whoever is on the baseline for this game needed a raise. Out of the fucking way, Gramps! Jesus! That's such a big problem with these games, that people are just fucking in the way all the time. We're about to go to the composer's favorite song. Hey, what? Here comes another meddler. An old man earlier, he trampled me when I let down my guard, but that won't happen again. Dovin? Yeah, I remember a few years ago when 70 was like starting to be like flaunted as like a potential for games. People were like, "Fuck no." And I know that like the hours per cost is a faulty metric, and it's not one I try to abide by. But if it's not a game that I can constantly replay or get a value out of that, then I'm not going to buy it for whatever $80, $70 that they want me to. Like Donkey Kong, I'm going to play it once and then play it again. Yeah, that's a great idea. There are also certain games that I know that I would like and put a lot of time into, but I just cannot justify spending even $60 on. Like, I know I'd play a lot of Mario Maker 2. Like, I know I would, but I've never bought it because I wouldn't get $60 worth of value out of a 2D platformer. Ouchies. Like, I just wouldn't. Why are the villagers here so ridiculously strong? No, forget about it. You're not going any farther. Yeah. Seriously. And indie gaming. Like, the chances of me buying Donkey Kong Bonanza and playing it on a Switch 2 are much lower than me just emulating it. I'm not spending $70 on a game I don't know if I'm going to like. I was talking to BK in my Discord server about it. About, like, putting it into a practical sense, right? For Mario Kart, if you were making $12 an hour, which is a pretty common minimum wage for a lot of places now, you have to work an entire 8-hour shift to afford Mario Kart. Is it worth an entire day of your life? Are you going to have enough fun with it that justifies an entire shift going to that and nothing else? Because I don't think you will. For a game like Smash, yeah, I will. Game like Pokemon, absolutely. I put 1,200 hours into Violet for a reason. Roadblock attempt failed. Ah, phooey. I'm not feeling well today. No Johns, buddy. No Johns. Boo! Scared you, didn't I? After this, I'm gonna run to the Pokemon Center to save. I haven't saved in a minute. We do have a boss, or mid-boss trainer coming up. After we kick Cass's ass. Haha, get it? You get it? You get the joke I said? Please tell me you got the joke. Like, I don't know if I can handle it if you didn't. I don't think I've had a single opportunity to have a single Kanto Pokemon in this game. That's okay, the joke wasn't good. More of the joke was saying, I hope you liked the joke, than the joke itself. I don't think there's been a single Kanto catch this entire game. Not yet, anyway. I've caught everything so far. Silk Scarf boosted strength goes crazy. I'm shocked over this loss. I don't know how much money I have. Little boy, you're shockingly strong. Don't call me little boy. I'm a man. 41 grand? Not bad, not bad. Now, I believe there's a Pokedex you can get in Fennec City that I just didn't get. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy's got a Trico. And that there's a Torchic on the wall. Is there a Kanto Pokemon in this game? No. There's no possible way to have a Kanto Pokemon on your team in this game yet. And I don't know when the first possible outcome is for that. Also, I just realized I don't have YouTube chat up, but that's okay. No one said anything yet. Whew. Oh, Rui, Egan's in the heap of trouble. What shall we do? What shall we do? Egan might be the mythical trainer, but he's pushing his luck if he thinks he can battle at his age. Do I even have any Kanto Pokemon playing for the next game? Yeah, I have 2. You, who are you? What are you doing here? Although you may ask why we are here, we simply cannot answer that. I can see that you are a senior citizen, but I cannot allow you to interfere with our affairs. You're the ones interfering. Shady creeps like you, I'll personally run out. Now, someone so old shouldn't overdo it. Don't take me for a fool. I'll have you know I was once hailed as the most powerful trainer. That isn't all either. I have a comrade with whom I've been through thick and thin. This is the first Pokemon I've got, and it's been with me ever since. Okay, Pikachu, we haven't battled this much in a while. Let's keep focused. There's a fan theory going around. Hey, it's Scrub. Back when this game came out, that Egan is secretly Ash. It's not true. Seeing as he is named Egan. But it's an interesting thought nonetheless. Especially now that Ash in current day is hailed as the strongest trainer in the anime. Lamau! Alright, use Thunderbolt, dumbass. Didn't I already say? An old man shouldn't overdo it. Grandpa, Pikachu! Big, How dare you? You'll never get away with this. Now here's someone who may show me a more enjoyable time. Very well. On guard! It's scrub time. Interesting lineup. With Wynaut, we're not allowed to switch out until that thing's dealt with. But I do need to get it out of here because of his Shadow Pokemon being Hitmontop. And having a, normal type. Intimidate? That's rough. That did nothing! Holy shits. First, probably gonna faint in this battle. There's nothing I could have done. I don't even think Reflect would have mattered. Alright. We can freely switch if needed now. That did nothing. Damn. Well, Clan Pearl's not really a threat at all. I need to get this Hitmonchan top. Down. Just enough to catch it. What's gonna do less because of iron defense. Gather the Mischievous. We got Bubble Beam. No! This is why we saved. I went 4 hours without failing a single shadow. That's pretty good. But now we sort of know what to expect. Team comps are randomized. Or like leads are randomized. So that why not might not exist as the lead. Oh, we gotta watch all this again. I guess while we're waiting for this to go by, I will be ending after we finish up the little raid here. I was originally going to end after the Mirror B fight, but it seems like I could get away with taking care of the little bit here. Mostly because we have quite a few people watching, which makes me excited because I figured this game would be kind of dead. As far as viewerships are concerned. And I don't know, it just felt like I could have gotten away with it going a little bit longer. And also I got to the Mirror B fight quite a bit earlier than expected. Alright, let's not fail this again. Ideally. Oh, we're gonna get intimidated. That does suck for Mischievous. We might not be able to KO because of that. Alright, we're gonna go for a Reflect here. And let's confuse right him on top. Raise our chances of not taking damage here. More than that, anyway. Got this, Mischievous. Alright, it's a bit superfluous, but let's burn a Hyper. Alright. Now, why not's a bigger issue than even I would hope it to be. Alright, you got a Geodude. I'm not afraid of the thing at all. Good. Nice. Him on top is one of the harder catches to get, I'd say. And we got the critical shit as well. Nice. That's gonna hurt. Oh wait, no, we got Reflect up. Never mind. Yeah, that's GG's, scrub. And it's not even rude, because that's his name. Alright, you guys ready for the composer of XD and Colosseum's favorite track that he made for the game? That even all these years later he still plays because he loves it that much? I should have declined! What do you mean declined? You're the one who procced the battle. I had been instructed to capture Celebi, then destroy the Relic Stone, but matters have not gone according to plan. I shall have to immediately inform Dakim, who has gone to Mount Battle. Why would you tell me that? Grandpa, are you okay? I'm fine, but my partner... Oh, you're safe. Good, good. You battled with honor. If your opponent was any ordinary Pokemon, you would have won. So that was a Shadow Pokemon. Rui and Magma, am I right? Thank you for helping us. We should go home for the time being. You really had me worried. Please don't do anything so rash and dangerous again. I'm so sorry, dear, but I couldn't very well let them have their way. Those crooks, they had said they were out to capture Celebi and destroy the Relic Stone. Why? Might there be a connection between Celebi and the Shadow Pokemon? Oh no, that's no good. We came here because we thought you would know something, Grandpa. Sorry to disappoint you. Oh yes. Dear, didn't we have a stone tablet? I had something about the relics carved into it. Ah, yes. Yes, we did have such a stone tablet. Now where could I have put it away? Let me go look for it upstairs. It may take time, so please be patient. While she's looking, you might try gathering more information on Celebi, Rui. Go see an old man named Senelor. He lives near the Pokemart down the hill. Senelor is the authority when it comes to Celebi. That is, if he remembers. That's the guy right there in the yellow shirt. But I'm more interested in something else. I think they'll let me do it this early. Welcome to the Relic Forest. Celebi's power. The purification of shadow Pokemon has several factors. Celebi appears to have the power to boost the purification process. If a shadow Pokemon encounters a Celebi, it recalls how its heart was before being closed and reverts to its original form. The Relic Stone of Agate Village also appears to have the power to complete the purification process. These factors must be eliminated if our shadow Pokemon plan is to succeed. Interesting. Yo, uptime 420. Let's go. Do I need to heal? Yes. Isn't it crazy that just a little bit of foresight made me go through that battle with 2 KOs not happening? Wait, is Furt done? No. It's the first time that anything like this has happened here. It makes my pulse quicken with excitement. I can feel my blood pressure rising. Not good. Oh, that's not him? That's this guy then. It sounds as if you two had quite the adventure. I hope Egan is feeling fine. Certainly an accomplishment for a man at that age to battle the criminals. A mythical trainer's legends grows. Oh, it's not you? Where the fuck is Senelor? Is he in the house? Ah, you're Egan's beloved Torchic. No, wait. Who did you say you were? What's that? You want to ask me, Senelor, about Celebi? Have no fear, no problem. Forget something that important, it's not going to happen. Let me start with the relic in the Relic Forest. According to ancient lore, the relic is said to hold the power of time travel for Celebi. That mystical power is said to revive the most pleasant, most enjoyable memories of Pokemon. If only it worked on me and brought back memories of my youth. Oh, would you like to hear more? Sure, why not? To meet Celebi directly, you must use an item called the Time Flute. That is all one needs to bring Celebi to the Relic Forest. Celebi will surely cause darkness to flee from the hearts of any Pokemon. Interesting. Celebi's nuts, by the way. Ah, Rui, welcome home. I finally found the small tablet. That is, the small tablet has been passed down through our family over many generations. Examine it. Fine, I guess. There are words carved in the small tablet. In Agate's mystic relic, Celebi's power shelters. A heart imprisoned by shadows, its last door shall be opened by the power within. The relic must have some effect on shadow Pokemon. I will leave that for you to determine for yourselves. Out of the way, Rui! Ah! Might be duking with some news. Quick, let's check it out. Remember, we've got big trouble. I just got word from our people that Mount Battle's under attack by a mysterious group of thugs. Please, can you go help? We think it's the same group the one Mirror B belonged to. We're counting on you. What? Those crooks are loose at Mount Battle now? That's awful. We can't let this go on. Magma, let's go. Oh, wait. Grandpa, where is Mount Battle anyway? Mount Battle is to the northeast. You can see it in the distance once you leave the village. Hurry, Rui. Yeah, no, I'm good. That'll be our first task for tomorrow. What? I still got some things to take care of before we leave a gay village. Like listening to that banger music again. It's a Pokemon that may open the door to its heart. Makuhita has opened the door to its heart. It has regained the move Foresight. And regained 7,386 experience points. Level 31? Let's learn Smelling Salt. That's a signature move, but I don't remember what it does. Strong against paralyzed targets. Also heals them? Hell no. $32? Almost everyone in the team is now fully evolved. Makuhita is now Hariyama. Oh, I have to click back on the screen, huh? Hariyama obtained a ribbon. Would you like to give a nickname to Hariyama? Senshi means warrior. Welcome to the team, Senshi. Sunny day. Welcome to the team, Flashfire. Psybeam? That's exciting. 31. 32. 33. Obtain a ribbon. And welcome to the team, Sprite. Now, there are a few things left I think I can do right now before I call the stream. But we purified almost everyone in the party. I got them nicknames. I'll just stop by this shop. Because they have colognes. Which I can't buy yet. I don't know how to, or when I can get that. Oh, we can't get it just yet. That's alright. We'll lead with Mantine and Furt for the time being, since they need to lower their heart gauges even more. Also, I don't know if it's bothering you guys, but it's bothering me. The Hariyama image was just slightly off-center. Alright, well, I'm gonna save. And then tomorrow I'll be heading out to Mount Battle. Which, you're going to want to prepare for that the best you can, because that is a... That's where the difficulty starts in vanilla. There is a massive threat of a Pokemon. With that being said, thank you guys for joining me for the first 4.5 hours of Pokemon Colosseum. Hope you guys are enjoying the story so far. It's a little bit basic, but there's some intrigue. And the game itself is just a whole lot of fun, really. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Pokemon Colosseum. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming it tomorrow, but I will be streaming it for quite a bit. And with that, I will leave you with the beautiful tones of Relic Forest. Have a good night, everyone.